Sick, sick, sick.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
Ahora está. Bravo. Fechado. Gato. Let's go. Então, consegues correr? Cuidado com isso. Na verdade, dormiram tudo. Passaram bem. O dia vai ser bom.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help! You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Acabou logo a conversa de toda a ferida.
Confirms contact with heretic Astartes. How many? Astro-Military forces report multiple contacts with Rubicae throughout the Hive City. Still no heretic ships on scanners. The Rubicae are using portals, but it is possible.
Lord,
Heretic Astartes.
Esse gajo está sempre equipado, mas
They're
nunca vai
showing
para
up in
missão.
every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you?
Where
There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats. A hive tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads.
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
Yes. Ganhaste uns pontitos ao capitão. General.
Lieutenant Titus,
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck. Orbital position.
Acknowledged.
Rotate thrust by an inclination of 8.91 degrees.
Maintaining position in relation to orders.
Execute on my mark.
Lá vê o
Mark.
comandante. 6, então vamos ser nós os 3 mais os outros 3. Eu acho que o outro morreu. Penso que é isso. Os outros 3 nesse o nome deles.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
The arch enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City. Jericho's Horus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand.
Ah, já vi essa história.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Indeed, the cowards send empty vessels to face us.
There is hardly satisfaction in slaying vacant ceramite that does not lament its folly. Give us heretic flesh that we may settle old scores.
O quarto é aqui. Comandante. Chefe.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Acabou? Não.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Ali estão. Mas há lá muitos. Vão lá seis. Estão por sinal para isso. Vá para lá.
There he is. Lieutenant, Gallio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Gallio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Já tem todas. Mas vai 3 balas. 3 tiros. Vamos estar aqui. Uma que eu peguei agora na última partida. Um laser. Será isto? agora quem serão? Ah, são 6 mesmo, 6, 9. Ele pediu 2 esquadrões, eu dou mais 6. Por que é que ele está todo dourado? E esse também, e eu também estou. Pois é, são os capitães.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready.
We are yours to command, Lieutenant. The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
A vossa patente 6, 2, 3. Esse nível. Vamos embora. Era com batalha, agora deve com batalhão. Normalmente somos só 3. Damos cabo de uma cidade, com 9 damos cabo de um planeta. Bem, isso era com 6. 9. Não percebi que é o traidor. A traição aqui, mas não sei. Só se for Há 2 cientistas. Aqui há 2 cientistas. Um deles foi o Clay na última expedição. Mas o primeiro a gente foi lá para o buscar e ele estava morto. Ou pelo menos foi aquilo que os olhos viram, não é? Ele estava morto. E chegaram lá os outros e queimaram-no. Só sei isso, o traidor. Forjou a sua morte. E quer aquela arma que eles têm estado a falar. Vamos ver, vamos ver.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Caso para dizer tem parafusamentos. Prego.
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
Pronto, querias a verdade e tens a verdade.
There would be records.
Foram apagados.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield. You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
Está sempre a fazer grande mistério em cima destes 3. Eu não acredito que eles
Delta Wing, Vox check.
trair.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship.
A nave não vai embora desta vez.
Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Agora, vamos passar aqui por baixo.
Emperor, bless us! He has sent his angels!
Eita. Ena.
Humanity's fate in our hands. Act like it.
Ei, e vocês porque é que estão de joelhos? Ei. Uau. Que abuso. Que abuso.
The astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch enemy?
Estes vão ter
Sporadic
uma
reports,
munição
but
mais
they
tarde.
are here.
This time, burn sacred ash in his honor.
Men of honor! Do we fear the Valsinos that hammer at our door?
Restocking.
Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome,
Daquele tá com
tenacious,
mais
and
bravura.
relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars!
Parte!
Continua, our home, lies scattered across the stars. But do we relent? No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium!
Ela!
You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor! So yes,
É o Hitler ali em cima. Epá, não sei se
will you
posso
give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy Emperor! So yes,
Disgrace yourselves by abandoning your brothers.
take up the punishment and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of the executioners!
The stink! Hold your nose, lad.
Estavam aqui um grandão.
These bastards can poison you with their
Isso é uma
stench
dica para o
alone.
vosso bom enfrentar.
Empress safe.
Watch your tongue, guardsman.
My lord, forgive me. Entering the Fox blackout, Damocles.
Bora, bora, equipe. Bora.
Understood. Damocles out.
À vontade, à vontade. Bora lá.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
Palavras
It was not your
bonitas.
business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue.
Espada. Vai, não quero nada, já estou bem. Deixa-me só ver aqui uma coisa. Eu acho que este é mesmo o tiro laser. Queria o martelo.
Let us get to work.
Bora.
Open the gates.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Passar.
Stand aside.
Easy peasy.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead.
Spores!
Já começou. Já começou. Caraca. Bora.
Need our spot.
Ah, grande boi. É quase tudo bem. Compraram todos, tem mais.
I have
que era outra.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear
Havia
this
aqui uma
debris.
explosão de início. Não é igual, tentamos aqui assim. Procurar uma arma.
Reloading!
The path is clear.
Tem que parece mais a sério, como se fosse mesmo uma guerra.
Spores! Acadians will make short work of them. Indeed. They never learn.
Duas balas.
Aliens buzzing around.
Is this really happening?
Crack grenade deployed. Changing magazine.
Ah lá, sobreviveram dois desta vez.
Hostiles in the kill zone. On your feet.
Tiro.
I think we found our exit.
E tanto.
Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing.
Passa lá para baixo, olha.
Infernal Xenos
Olha que dá para cair.
burial.
Se cair lá para baixo.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Eu acho que acerta alguns.
Munitions secured. Reloading. Loading up.
Aproveitar
toxins
que é.
assail my
Não tem nada a
senses.
fazer, olha. Voar, voar. Não faz nada. Ok, vou tentar não mexer com aqueles. Eles são bem chatos.
Need to reload.
Ah, mas é mesmo para dar cabo deles.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Já direito?
Smell the detonation imminent.
Merda! Sai daí, sai daí! Dois tiros.
Reloading weapon.
Duas balas.
Zoanthrope neutralized. Changing magazine. Vermin is stuck. Reload.
Nada merda, não se faz nada. Tentei pôr-se daqui a granada aqui. Não posso fazer isso, tinha que correr.
Restocking. Reloading. I need help.
E eles também estão quase sem vida deles.
I have you.
Está forte a guerra.
Munitions secured.
Switching magazine.
Grabbing equipment. Reloading.
Thank you very much.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes,
É para lá. É.
but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Este é o mesmo caminho que eu. Vai. Este é um atalho.
Resupplying.
Este é um atalho, então.
Changing magazine.
Destroy the mines before they
Very
hit.
good.
Ah, esta não. Tem 3 balas.
Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works, also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles, 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I'm enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
We have power. Open the door. Traitor Astartes! Cut them down!
Venha rápido. O gajo é forte, hein? Pega lá isso.
The Emperor protects.
Cover my reload.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Aquele gajo só quer matar, 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 matar.
Kill them all. Restocking.
Got you.
Munitions secured. Resupplying. They never learn. Restocking. Restocking.
fight as well.
If they kill each other, all the better.
Punch a hole in that tunnel! Heavy damage. Better. Reloading weapon. End of the hall.
Turn around and regroup with the main force.
Ties to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught. Remain with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it. Galadriel, you're not thinking straight! I can say the same to you. Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one!
Yes, Lord.
Target destroyed. Well fought, Guardsman. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Corbin and the Space Marine did do your damn duty.
This will serve me well.
Humanity's fate is in our hands.
A fine gift from the Forge.
Bora, bro. Ah, tá. Ok.
Redeploying!
Inimigos. Não sei quem é quem.
Jump pack engaged! They will not get past this. Engaging thrusters.
Space Marines! For the Emperor!
Tyranids have broken through. We will not make it in time.
Execute!
Repositioning.
Parte!
They never learn. Reload.
Cabré.
Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Talassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat. Talassa!
Pra quê?
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now. Engaging
Não, não, não. Ok.
Here they come!
Ok.
engaged! Another one. Redeploying!
Aquela garra não é minha.
Repositioning! Space Marines.
Ei, acordar para esse lado, bora.
Moving! Engaging thrusters! Recompacts are struggling with all this dust. Loading up. Resupplying.
O que é que está a pintar?
Jump pack engaged.
Será isso?
Frost runs across my skin from where the traces of the cult are leading me. The astropathic tower is right in front of me, and the sounds of battle follow on my heels. As if everything is converging on this place. I suspected that this hive world was rotten, but it seems that it has been decaying for far longer than I imagined. The evil of ancient legends has taken root here. A foul sorcerer whose name alone is a curse. May the Emperor be with me.
Jump pack bound with dust. We must proceed on foot.
Ah, já acabou. Já percebi. Que sorte. Se andasse ali mais 10 passos já não conseguiram buscar aquilo. Ora, eles são inimigos. Já vi que são.
The enemy have breached our lines. The last of us failed.
Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight!
At last.
Viva!
Ultramar!
Come on, Talassa. Take out those lines. talking?
I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath. I'm a numbers trooper. Aim for the legs of those brothers.
We must break its shield. Like a bioforce.
Lá, grande boi, pá! É o teu ponto de partida. Estou carregando o C, só que está tão lindo.
Special tactics ready.
Se eles estão por todo lado. Ih, este é grande. Deixa comigo. Ah, eu matei. Oh, quem é que estou a atacar? Ele está-me a atacar a mim.
Reloading weapon.
Balas. Bravissimo!
Get me up!
You are not done yet.
Snipers, pá! E aqueles gigantes do céu.
On the track! Changing magazine! Munitions secured. Xenos toxins!
Respira.
Reloading!
Eles estão sempre a vir mais e mais e mais e mais. Que bonito, pá. É isto é que se quer, é isto. Bala para todo lado, pô, pancadaria. Sem fim, bora lá. Só tenho que ir melhor aqui a minha vida.
Lieutenant,
Vou guardar esta shotgun.
We fight!
At last,
Ok, bora lá.
Come on, Talassa! Need to reload! not let them up! Dominate down there!
I am dead, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Reload! Munitions secured. Grabbing equipment. Meltable prime.
Não quero o grandão. Ah, vi aqui na granada.
Restocking.
Out of rounds!
É agora.
Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
Vai, vai. Já está, já está. Vai, cara, larga-me o Xota. Já foi? Estou perdendo um bocado de vida, perdeu.
Zoe! Zoanthrope eliminated. Restocking. Need to reload.
É verdade, eu guardei com uma shotgun, não é? Três contra os inimigos.
Very good.
There is more fighting. I know it.
Eles também estão a morrer. Se calhar Outro rilejo. Estou perto. E fiz uma boa prova agora.
The Emperor is with us, brother.
Shadow tem mais vida.
Munitions secured. A fine gift
Ah!
from the forge.
Já era. Sai da frente. Sai da frente.
Focus fire on the artifacts.
Dispara, caralho. Olha, olha.
I have. One misstep is all it takes.
Mais o grande da... Vai. Tinha ali essa arma a pé.
Toppled the giant. Resupplying.
Outro. Não, 3. Ei, mentira. Que grande mentira. Vou ter que contar. Me ajuda, mano. Andai uma nave. Então os outros 9. Então não eram 6. Ah, 7. 3. São tantos. Sei lá, o
What is this?
sei lá, protesta atrás da parede.
They killed the Hive
Não
Tyrant.
morreram.
They are falling. All of them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we've got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
E vocês estavam aqui a fazer o quê? Enquanto nós estávamos a sofrer lá fora.
May I fight alongside Ultramarines?
They will deploy this.
Suspeito, hein?
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Ha! Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain. I am his until death.
lazy Emperor.
Breaching the tower of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica was far too easy, as if none are aware of the war raging beyond their walls. I interrogated several attendants, all of whom denied knowledge of the Thousand Suns or any cultist activities within these walls. Obviously, all potentially heretical topics were outright denied or refuted. I have requested to see the choirs of astropaths relaying their psychic missives across the galaxy. Waiting for my guide, I noticed far too many lingering glances. Eyes looking away as I turned to meet their gaze. I am being watched. I know what my instincts tell me. Despite my lack of proof, despite their dismissals, the Thousand Suns have
The Hive
infiltrated this
Priests
facility.
cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late. Let us get to work.
Isso não é normal, para quem está a fazer bem, estão a tornar-lhes a vida.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Não, gajo é forte.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence!
É uma.
There are no guarantees.
Lead them on
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Gadriel.
I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone for himself. He must be stopped!
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
Vai, esse só quer é matar.
What have you done?
Vai.
How gracefully you dance! What sickly pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial! My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus! So long have I watched thee through a tattered yearning.
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes! Let us play the game a little longer. Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand.
Ammunition depleted. Stabilizing vitals. Reload.
He's vulnerable.
with fantasies of victory!
To escape! Do not let him!
Será isto que
Did he escape?
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Está com cara de quem vai se sacrificar. Ah, muito bom. Mas foi fácil aqui.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside.
They have the facility. Luz.
And the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Está com caras de que alguém vai ter que tripular a nave contra...
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Ora pessoal. E o martelo.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by it.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
We have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
Tenho ouvir todos os diálogos do capitão. Até mas ele não vai dar os parabéns depois. Não estava errado. Não vai admitir também.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numerelian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy, with a 38% failure rate. We are facing much less favorable odds today.
que será que é isto? Será que quando se isto agora é por
This
isso?
system is awash in alien and demonic filth. Better it burn than we wade through it.
The Adeptus Mechanicus would prefer that not be standard protocol.
We could deal the tyranids of the Thousand Suns living process.
There's much secret data in what you would want to eradicate.
Perhaps.
Tirando a batalhão.
It is not.
Dá para destruir uma galáxia. Esta porta não cabe dentro do centro. Vamos embora.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Também pode ser o quê? As conversas acabaram com o outro é o traidor. E vem cá matá-lo e já não tem conversas. Pode ser.
You ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets! Sir!
I must apologize for my actions on Atlas.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. But Sarah settled some of my dead today.
Aye, sir.
Holy terror! Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
Merda.
Brother, be careful.
Deve haver um troféu ali. Acredito que haja ali um troféu do tipo, não acertes em nada. É possível, é possível. Todas as missões dá para refazer. Fora isso, há outras missões que eu não fiz, que é jogar com outros esquadrões. Vamos lá. Será que vai adeus?
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Olha o martelo.
Repositioning.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them. No victory for you here. Your treachery ends now. Redeploying!
Mas ele disse que isso era mesmo um cemitério.
Enemy destroyed. Move quickly. The Lhasa are blind without our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today. Jump pack engaged! With this, we shall defy death's grasp. Let us get to work. Munitions secured.
Foul sorcery. Few of their barriers, no doubt.
Back to the war with you. Sorcerer! I shall end his accursed rituals. Sorcerer, send it back to the temple. Need to reload. Their champion lies defeated.
I'll let you die, brother.
I need help! I am up. Move. Restocking. Stabilizing vitals. Reloading weapons.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Repositioning.
area.
Wait! It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Pancada, repercussão.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
Jump pack engaged. Changing magazine. Engaging thrusters. Redeploying. Munitions secured.
Dois ou dois.
This will serve me well.
Olha, olha. Alto,
Onyx says I chosen me too, you say? Yes, thought from Onyx his secrets into my mind too. What's it say? What's it want us to do? Don't mind if I do. Thought from Onyx. We are strong too now, as you command. Thought from Onyx. We can only be strong one. All goes.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
You war-tainted bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
É forte.
Pour before the might of true Astartes!
Resupplying. Moving! Your treachery ends now.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Back to the warp with you. I've sustained heavy damage. One moment, brothers. Terminator! I have slain a terminal. Launch! Thalassa!
I've lost their box signal. Interference.
It could be.
Come on, brother!
Listen.
I hear engines.
There!
The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain. A fine gift from the Forge. soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Restocking. Munitions secured.
Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth % complete. There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The teams are under assault, and we have only begun our exploration. May the young Messiah guide me to something of essential value. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Do something.
Rest easy, brother.
Struck by the
Souls have long since reached the dawn.
I wish I was permitted to see the site where this data set was discovered. The environmental context proved useful. Noticed an anomaly? The unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple subroutine of a very old Technica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my gaze here, it is at least familiar. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C42V. The node of the deprecated Technica came alive when initiated. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are the Omnissiah's devising. Still, I feel the pull to execute the ancient code. By the machine god. The code transmits but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind this signature?
Emperor.
His name I will fight. They will not get past us. No victory for you. Restocking. Resupplying. Restocking. Munitions secured.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Resupplying. Proceed.
You crave the touch of the Lord, do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
Disposed of so easily.
Remember, I have foreseen your doom. We have resisted.
Defeated!
As granadas desde o início.
Restocking!
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp. Resupplying.
Completely ransacked. Rome, take them all.
Site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down. Munitions secured. Very good. Let us get to work.
Não é? Tá com cara disso.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Será que pego esta?
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating.
We are on the right path. Back to the warp. My up. Ready to deploy special tactics. I am down. Throw your track ready. Your treachery ends now. Uncle Saramite. Take out the sorcerer! Suffer in death, witch! Their champion lies defeated.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
The fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed. Restocking.
Dá para ver aquelas coisas verdes que eu pego. Quantos faltam, quantos não faltam.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Purga.
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
A purga é como no filme, a purga. Não se matar uns aos outros.
microreal index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Não é nada. Não sei se...
Very good.
Pode ser caro, shooter esta é shotgun. Aqui nos túneis dá jeito, mas... Se for um boss...
Ancient ruins.
Estar perto.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
So, let's go. Vai dar mais opções. Se calhar a plasma é melhor.
Let us get to work.
Enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora Palace.
Worthless life is ended. A fine gift from the forge. Reload!
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
This will serve me well.
cada um com um. Ó, espetacular, hein?
Melt them on prime. Dominating now.
Gás granadas.
Grabbing equipment. You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant,
More cheap tricks.
The Emperor protects.
They will not get past this. Back to the warp with you. Resupplying. Very good. Deploying crack. No victory. Munition secured. Restocking. Terminator! Your worthless life is ended. Restocking.
Tem que usar estas bombas, ó.
Reloading. Resupplying. Munition secured. Stabilizing vitals. End this desecration. Reloading weapon. Heretic sorcerer. Meltable active. Back to the home. Changing magazine. Sorcerer is dead. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery. Loading up. Reloading weapon. Need to reload. Resupplying. Munition secured.
Imura!
A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's
Passou munição.
Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
É pra ali mesmo.
Restocking. Reload. Restocking.
Olha, é só olhar a vista, mas enchei.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the Machine God to decipher this riddle. Awakening will have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A099. No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected. Not even a servitor or servo skull. How odd. The tomb has been undisturbed for more than 60,000 years. Short my circuits. That is long. Upon further parsing, I cannot unequivocally say what awakening means, but in the desolate space where the coordinates led me, there is nothing but an ancient sarcophagus whose name is long faded from view. Even a precursory scan of Demirium's interred found nothing but numbers and false names. Magos Ekaterina Mulvolos analog backup log 8.7.A180. I found an uplink, concealed by dust and residue along the sarcophagus's base. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received was that infernal word repeated over and over and over. Awakening, awakening, awakening. This was a waste of time. I shall perish, having added no new knowledge to the repository.
What?
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
Vamos lá estudar aqui o mapa. Opa. Missão. Deve ser uma guerra aqui.
The rats emerge. The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. Throwing meltdown. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Treachery brought you nothing.
Munitions secured. Grabbing equipment. Observe this location. Punch a hole in that terminal. Frag grenade out! Need to reload. Loading up.
We'll get to you soon, brother.
They have me down.
Sim, mas...
Better. My thanks. Load your frag grenade. Another automaton. Your treachery ends now. Changing magazine. Reload. Resupplying. Restocking.
The elevator is almost here. Enemy reinforcements on all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome. My armor is breached. Ceramide cannot shield my range.
Reloading weapon. All specs is clear.
Get on. Munitions secured.
Nada de munições.
Reloading. Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy's well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk. Grabbing equipment. Let us get to work. Reload! Restocking!
Turns a blind eye to the heretical. How long did you suffer the tortures of merely touching shrouded beneath the crimson awaiting absolution?
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with them.
Artifact united once more in the vastness of time and space. By his side, the changer of the we have waited so long to taste its blood.
talking. War gear prime.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Estava a ver das granadas, estavam aqui duas granadas, mas...
This will serve me well.
I will not falter while I still draw breath.
A fine gift from the forge.
Chaos abominations!
You think so little of Sangors, of myself, of the great speech. We are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your emperor?
Munitions secured. More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
Loading up.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Resupplying. Frag grenade deployed. Champion right.
these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. The Martian priesthood goes too far.
Magos Ekaterina Mulvalos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Messiah, what have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anonymous code and received the following messages. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am followed. No other footprints do dust, but I am still. I am being chased. Haunted. What have I awoke? The sound. See? Messiah. I do not know what to look.
Fresh magazine.
Resupplying.
Resupply.
Restocking. Need to reload. Punch a hole in that Terminator. Stun grenade front. No victory. My thanks for the assistance. My armor is freezing.
Mentira. Estou.
Reloading weapon. Changing magazine. Grabbing equipment. Stun grenade downrange. Back to the wall. Enemy Terminator destroyed. Need to reload. This will serve me well.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
Or with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warmth at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he's turned his blade on his most faithful, and not the last, Titus.
Treachery ends now.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes, Godfather. I wait for
you. Munitions secured. Reloading! Resupplying. Loading up. Let us get to work.
Lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
information looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Até o final era o Luz, o Traidor.
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do!
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down! Now!
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you come. For a moment it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With this true power.
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down! All power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not touch us.
Ah, eu por aí.
Something is happening.
That looks like a plasma charge. A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
Face the Emperor!
I will slay your sanity from eternal agony. I command you to cease.
Sustained heavy damage. Changing magazine.
Não pega nada.
Where is the power I was pledged?
for you, wretched thing!
Enough of these childish games!
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
Mais um troféu, mas não parece que é o final. O troféu diz: descubra a verdade, a identidade da máquina.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it.
How could that fool Luz not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers. They are broken.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
From his eternal eyes and glistening jewels of ecstasy.
Read on his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
Restock it.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
Ou seja, os soldados estão se tornar oradores como os outros.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
I still the stones in my eyes. The sowing season has not turned. The ground is still cold. Warm the seeds with your breath. Cold hand. Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am me. I am just as I am. I never get tired of it. I realize, oh, the Emperor. Ah! There's slime everywhere. Things.
Shut down those
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Changing magazine.
Heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Delusions. They were demons.
Changing magazine!
How does this compare to Brian?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage. Then we must hurry.
Restocking! Runners!
Traitors! We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage, honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
Commissar just started shooting. You're all right.
He'd gone mad.
You're all right now.
Killed 7 before anyone knew where the shots were coming from.
He's gone.
He was mad. Emperor, strike me down if I'm lying.
I know.
You believe me, don't you?
Sure.
It's coming. I can see it. I can't look away. You are a child of Cadia. Pull yourself together. Save me.
I have lost 1 platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 2,000 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are...
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently. Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor.
I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor? last bastion of hope for mankind.
Wargear
You
Prime!
sons of Gilliman! Go forth in the name of the Emperor! And lay waste to those who
Havia a cara daquele gajo.
Resupplying.
We are the Imperium's shield.
The front is beyond this bridge!
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrain! Spread out!
Munitions secured.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengard! Gutless traitors! Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Work is like ended. Punch a hole in that cover. Reload.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference. It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Proceed on until you hit the
a matar aqui.
Changing magazine! A fine gift from the forge.
Mais balas, mais bem.
Tell your squads to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir.
Stavros, we're getting hammered by enemy air support. Round up any heavy weaponry that can knock out those damn flyers.
I'll see it done.
Oh, we can expect heavy losses in the assault. Have the medics prioritize wounded that can return to combat. The others will have to wait.
I'll make sure they understand.
We move any minute now. Be ready. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard. I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers, target the witch! No victory for you here, ready to deploy special tactics. Your treachery ends now. The Emperor protects. Reloading weapon.
Reloading weapon! See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war. Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Reloading!
Temerium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their Primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst a star
received your message. Briefly.
Isto...
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk. You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will! On that abomination!
Yes, my lord. Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
Eu não ouvi os planos.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could have killed you.
We're out of options. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Thalassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Thalassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
It will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
Let us get to work.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks? The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterial, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly. Through this door, brothers.
Go! Very good.
Clearing the way. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath.
Report.
This is Traidor. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straven.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Resupplying.
Is currently 91,600,452,023. The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently 91,600,900,471. The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently 91,601,000,000.
Terminators.
The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently...
Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently...
I have a route. Marking it now. Need to reload.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
The idea is worthless without those that execute it. I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
They will not get past this. Munitions secured. Using crack grenade. Their champion lies defeated. This will serve me well. Detonation imminent. A moment, brother. I've sustained heavy damage. 1,000 suns lost to Hellbrute.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened.
Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
One more.
Do you hear that?
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter!
Onward!
Restocking. Reloading weapon.
Vile sons of darkness! Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
Punch a hole in that terminator. Frag grenade out. Resupplying. Frag grenade deployed. Your treachery ends now. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Holy terror!
We have our chance. Go!
This one's mine, brother.
Yes, my lord.
Já não acabou.
Where is Lord Kauka?
It was a trap.
Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
Nature's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Brothers, I hear them.
Do not trust your senses.
He is corrupted. Kill him!
Cheap tricks. Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions.
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
Restocking. Let us get to work.
You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Release him! Or we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly!
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut! You will soon stand at my side, boy!
And I shall gut you like a grox. Using crack grenades. Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are no
You lie! You are no match for them, heretics! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power
Titus! What happened? This fool tried and failed to contain me.
I expected more from you, Astartes! There is more fighting.
The Demon Lord!
Take this, with the power
Lord. Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of
Titus! What happened? This fool tried and failed to contain it. All other attacks are useless!